Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Jokic. From deep three-point land, Lever no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The 19-footer is on the money.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. English with the steal. Lever taking his time here. That shot is off. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
English's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. A three from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
The shot's good from Lever.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The three from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nuggets. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Chandler's checked in for Donaldson.
Now on the floor for Dallas, number 6.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Lever. After the miss from Tyson Chandler, that evens the score.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Lever. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. That shot misses. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson in the corner. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Out to Thompson with the shot. Again, the Nuggets score.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Picked by Anthony. Thompson dishes to Anthony. And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 7 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Thompson for the triple. Chandler with the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Out to Doncic. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Lever, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Thompson, pass to English. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the paint, Lever with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jokic finds Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Basket counts. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Mavericks trail by 8. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. For the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. From outside the arc. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, they're thinking about a shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever at the 1 spot. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 10. And there's the drive. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
To the middle, here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic a screen. English in the corner. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mavericks trail by 10. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
English with no one around. Misses the 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the 3-pointer by Fat Lever. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever passes to Jokic. The 3. And English. The bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 18 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Over to the wing. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3. 1:32 left to play in the 3rd. Thompson surveying the floor. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Doncic against Lever. Out to Doncic. Here's the 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 8th assist here tonight. English in the corner. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lever against Doncic. And he drives in. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. English has got his fourth rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to English. Fires from deep. Anthony with the bucket. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
English, no good. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's the drive. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And the shot will go down.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Cuts off the pass. Jacks up a three. Rare corner three from Luka. Drains it.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Buries the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Fires the three. No good.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Big time move inside.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Knocks down the three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And stolen by English. From outside, the three goes down.
he is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From way back. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Doncic fires, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
Here's Doncic. Lever with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic saves him with the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Thompson outside. Launches it. Knocks down the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty...
with the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's English. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Donaldson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A deep 3. English can't get it to go. And we're about a minute into the first.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
From deep 3-point range, English can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Thompson for 3. No luck on that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. No good. Unable to win this run. English has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
English passes to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. From deep. The Mavericks pulled in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Aguirre. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson passes to Anthony. There's the triple. He drops it from range. English has got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 13. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Doncic into the lane, out to the right wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. English, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lever. They get the rebound.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More two. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 9. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Aguirre passes to Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The Mavericks lead by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Now back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Again, Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Launches it, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Basket's good. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's English. Nails it from 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 58 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas leading by 14. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Blackman had some very quick points for him on that possession. 10 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's a screen by Anthony. Nice shot by Lever.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. And there's contact. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nuggets trail by 14. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got his second basket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Thompson passes to Lever. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Lever. Jokic. Oh, he can't jam it home! And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's English, pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. Out to the wing. To take the lead. English can't get it to go. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Nuggets trail. And he slams it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. He's off from three. With the drive. Oh, it's off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doncic, 20 feet away and no problem.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks a triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Anthony. Outside Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, rise and fire.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Timeout called, the Nuggets. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
The biggest thing here is to avoid a silly foul. Even if they concede a bucket, they'll still be in control of the outcome.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take...
I hate myself.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Nowitzki.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. Down low, Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lever passes to Jokic. Misses from short range. And Dallas with possession. Shot on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Driving in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson attacking. Here's English. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Anthony. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. The 3 from Thompson on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And here's Denver. Fires it from 18. Thompson's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside. Pass to Doncic. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out left to the wing. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Oh, my
gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson in the post. Here's English. Gets the three to fall. English has got 10 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over to the wing. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
That one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's picked off. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Denver leading by 5. Thompson attacking. Lever passes to Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Donaldson's got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Thompson, again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 6. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
English can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic outside. Offline with a 3. He got it up. That one no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Pass to English. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 from Thompson. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Pass to English. For 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson attacking. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic. Blocked. They get it back. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The Nuggets lead by 4. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 16. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 18.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
So it's Denver now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic on the wing. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Blackman passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 11. Pass to English. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic. He launches. The triple drops.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lots of room. Yes, sir. It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. A minute 31 left in the 4th. Ooh, it misses. Dallas now, time running out. Money from 3.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Doncic. He launches. Jokic pulls it down.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Lever. Connect! And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they... the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And Durant gets it to go.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Harden misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Curry. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yes, it's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Pass to Irving, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Curry against Irving. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. There's the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Durant with it. Harden picks him up to the paint. Buried. Pass to Harrison. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. In a 5-point game. Hits a 3-pointer.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
To the right side. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Irving missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Releases from the wing and drills it. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Screen by Durant. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. Pass to Irving. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've done well in limit. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot two from the line.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Got it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Irving. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Curry passes to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Irving. From behind the arc. Barry pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Durant, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant against Irving. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Durant's shot is off.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
From deep three-point land. And it's Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And Irving gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 5.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
It could go. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Harrison, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Harden from outside, and the Nets another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Durant with the finish.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Harden, deep 3-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Durant with it. Durant covering. The 3. Up again.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The Warriors lead by 18. The 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Lopez. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. Irving for 3. He's got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harrison misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Harrison pass to Curry. Over Irving. And And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Minute 32 left in the third. To the middle. Durant, pass to Harden. Three-pointer. The putback. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 20. Going inside. Rebounded by James Harden.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant for three. Drills it from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 19 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Left side Curry. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Nets trail by 20. Taken away. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry. Gets the three ball to go. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Puts up a deep three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving with a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Here's Harrison on the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 22.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Durant on the attack. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, no good. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant. 55 seconds left in the game. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Great D that time from Irving. Irving looking around. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. Curry! And he can't stop the run as that misses. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 17. From deep three-point land, Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Irving fires! Oh, he misses the deep three. No good from three. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
I just can't let you know.
To start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Outside Durant. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Harrison. 4 on the shot clock. Over Harden. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Harrison's got 7 points in the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Green. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. KD against Green. And on the way from Irving for three. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving against Curry. Fires the three. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 4. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden surveying the D. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 6. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets trail by 8. Harden way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over KD. No good from Irving.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. top Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Over Lopez. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6. Nets trail by 5. Harden outside. Pass to Irving from downtown. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant with the screen on Durant. Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. He finds KD. Inside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Irving's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Green.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Brooklyn trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Irving launches it from deep and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Chamberlain against Lopez. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? In the corner, Harden. Irving for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
KD a screen on Curry. To the inside. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's KD. They get a hand on it.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Now here's Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Green, no luck. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 4. On the dunk by Lopez.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Fires, high post, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Warriors shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal. Pass to Arizon. Irving with the steal. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Durant. Cans the 12-footer. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant. And a deep three from Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is up there with Harden. And it's Durant, then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Outside, KD. Harden against Durant. For the lead, Harden money from the arc.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Outside Curry. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Curry. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And on the way from Irving for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Irving against Curry. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lopez, that's a screen for Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking this shot.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now Green, after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Harden from way outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. 15 points for James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Murray finds Green, and he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 1.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving looking over the floor. And the Nets, another 3.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Curry dishes to KD. Curry against Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. A fader. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Curry outside. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green passes to Harrison. Green. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From deep, Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
He gets that one. Irving's got 26.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Curry, that's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Durant kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Harrison. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Connects on the jam.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. KD against Irving. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Curry against Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Oh, off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. 3, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a
Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry buries the three shot.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
KD looking around. Green up top. Lopez against Chamberlain. And there's the dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Harden draws the double. Irving fires. He drills the three.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Clock is at 3.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Curry. Now Harden. Outside, KD. Harden against Chamberlain. Now Irving. That's in there. Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Curry on the wing. It's good.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Panette's call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The official.
The previous play is under
The replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it.
We'll never grow.
goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. On the attack, Curry. Pass to Barry. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Barry, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Irving. The three is up. Drains the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. To the wing, right side. Barry, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
3 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Durant finds Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 10 points.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Nice shot by Harden.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's hard. Oh, wow.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Tipped. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
On the wing, Harden. 17 points in the game. Carter, the pass to Harden. The three ball. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. And Harden with the slam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And here's Curry for three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Just three to shoot. Again, the Warriors score.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Carter, pass to Irving. From deep, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry surveys. Lets the three fly. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Nets leading by 11. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Harrison. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Will it go? Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden. Oh, big time.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
It's stolen by Irving. Pulls up for three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry against Irving. Here's the three. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 17. Here's Harden. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics. Almost converts despite the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Man, like he was in the air for an eternity. About 7 seconds. Man!
Look out below.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Harden driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Carter from out.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Carter. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Clock is at 3. Harden's got space. Drops one in from the wing. Harden's got 40 points.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
They push it up 4 on 3. Durant looking around. Pass to Arizon. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Harden with the slam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Durant, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry passes to Barry. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Irving. He's got 15. Left side, Harden. Carter from outside. He shoots again, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Jumps up. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Durant covering. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
The baseline J. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harden. Curry with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harrison misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Harden. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 48.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Chamberlain, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room, and that one's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. And Durant gets it to go. 16 points for Durant. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And it's good for 2.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
On the wing, Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
The kick to Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brooklyn pulls it in. To the inside. Here's Carter. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's stolen. Curry passes to Arizon. Curry against Irving. Durant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And there's a pick. Here's Harrison. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
when you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Let's go with a three. Warriors with the rebound. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Irving. And Harden gets the double team. Curry with a steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Fades away. Fires in the triple.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harden finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Carter against Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw is good from Durant. Here's Irving. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Durant against Harden. Durant, the pass to Barry. Shot from the low post is good. Here's Irving. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Knocks down the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Ingram missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sure. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniel. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to Ingram for three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And George gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Williamson.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now, here is George. He has 5. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 6.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Outside, Sabonis. It's it alive, and O'Neal is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pulls up from the corner, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's George. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Ball. Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break and their ability to get... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 19 points. Granger kicks to Sabonis. And here's George for three. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 9.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That one from long range. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball's solid with his jumper.
George finds O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. Granger against Ingram. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 17.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good. George.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's good from long range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And George, there we go. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pelicans trail by 16. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Granger against Ingram. Fades back. Doesn't go that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday finds Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pacers leading by 18. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 29 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Ooh, Holiday putting his legs to that shot.
To the inside, here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Ball with the 3, offensive rebound. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 21.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Ball, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pacers leading by 19. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the Pacers, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got 9 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
There's the 3. In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Shot on the wing, and George gets it to go. George has got 39.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Ingram. Fires away from way outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Fires from the wing. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis sets a screen. There's Ball with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Back to George. Granger outside, just 4 to shoot. Over Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Granger's got 7 points.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A kick out to O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And that one's good, George.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George finds O'Neal. Over Davis. O'Neal, no good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Holiday has it in the corner. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to Ingram. Pass the ball. The fadeaway from beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And Holiday kicks to Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 24.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Williamson looking it over Halliburton, and Williamson gets it to go.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. Right to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For 3, Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside, Ball. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday inside the line. That one wide left.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Three-pointer, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. George against Holiday. And George kicks to O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Halliburton for three. Outside for George. Puts up a three. And Davis pulls it down. And Ingram puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
New Orleans ball.
Ball up top. Shoots a fader. The long distance three is barreled.
For three.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front.
My
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Lewis can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George feels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Ashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Lewis. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Indiana foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Williamson comes with a double team. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Davis finds Williamson. He shoots. And he starts out with a miss in this one. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Ingram. No good on the triple. George against Holiday. George's shot is off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Ingram from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
And stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson passes to Ingram. Lets it go. And George with some nice D. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis to the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And that one's good. Ingram.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. There's a minute 17 left in the first. And here's Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, just credit Drew Holiday for shot clock awareness right there.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. No points so far. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The putback. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson. Good D by Daniels.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Ingram. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's ball. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels the screen on Holiday. George for 3. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis, a screen. Ball right side. Williamson with a screen on George. Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ball no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
O'Neal passes to George. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis, the shake. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Count the basket. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pass to Artest. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Artest. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Daniels. First personal foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's ball. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. From deep three-point land. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 5.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
For 3, another 3 for Indiana.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Lewis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again. Holiday with the ball. It's stolen by Daniels. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. And good. At the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Lewis. He's got 11. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Holiday finds Williamson. Now Ingram. George defending. Pulls up at the elbow. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's our test. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Ingram outside, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Lewis. To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday passes to Ball. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Davis a screen to the paint. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Ball passes to Ingram. There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
George with a steal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. It's his first trip to the line. Williamson hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Stolen by Ball. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pacers trail by 8. So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Ball. 4 on the clock. Daniels, that one's true. And he's now got the double-double.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Counted from distance. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday got a hand on it, and they recover it. It's stolen by Daniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Ball taking his time here. From deep. No good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. There's the steal. Here's George. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Outside ball. Shoots a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels against ball. Oh, he jammed it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Now Ingram. Picked his pocket. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by ball. Daniels will screen on ball. Now George. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. The putback! How about the activity? And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a hard...
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
West at the elbow. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. To the middle. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul against Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
On the wing, Davis launches it. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lewis kicks to George. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Was shot by Paul, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside Daniel. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Mashburn. It's good from the top of the key. Mashburn's got his second bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's George. Back to Lewis. To the paint. Daniels against Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Ball against Lewis. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 6.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Daniels following Lonzo Ball's 3. Granger. And it falls over the rim and in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal dishes to Granger. George in the post. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
1 second left, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Holiday. After Danny Granger's bucket, Holiday finds Cousins. From past the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Lewis. Clock at 6. The kick out to O'Neal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George against Holiday. With his first shot attempt. Outside for Lewis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Granger. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now Lewis, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Lewis attacking, pass to Daniel. Holiday against George. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 5.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Ingram finds Ball. 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
A kick out to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
From your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in the first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And here is Ball after Paul George getting his three to go. Ball against Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Basket good. Ball's got 7 points.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Here's Daniels, and the rejection by Cousins. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Daniels. Here's Paul. Davis looking for an opening. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Ball against Lewis. Granger kicks to George. Over Davis. Pocket 4. Great touch on the 16-footer. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
It's Davis with the drive. West finds Paul. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal against Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. New Orleans moving it around. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Paul's got 5 points so far.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger outside. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Cousins. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
Lewis kicks to George. Paul grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the best finishers in our game.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Good on the triple. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Paul. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Paul.
You know, when the defense gets tough on Chris Paul, it seems like he just gets tougher. Tough defense brings out the best in him.
Back to George. Here we go. Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pacers leading by 10. George with no one around. And another three for Indiana.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
The three from Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Davis has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Lewis misses. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. They've leaned on him for offense, and he has it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you
look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cousins, the pass to Davis. There's the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Davis dishes to West. Fades away. Paul for 3. Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Lewis. Hits the outside fadeaway.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Buries the deep ball.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, what a finish.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
For three, and there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Davis fires and get the three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's stolen by Davis. From deep. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 12. George in the post. Davis is there.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
It's stolen by West. Outside, Davis. Beyond the arc. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Tries it yet again. Got it.
And, you know, right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts. He feels the open man.
Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Now George. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. O'Neal finally gets it to go.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Get on CP.
Fires from way outside. So no problem for...
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. And they pick up 2.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. About a minute into this first quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Garrett. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Here's O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Reed, looking to win the run. Nice jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Buries it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the basket by New York on the other end. Ball stolen. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Frazier, the pass to Reed, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's King. Nails it from 3. King's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
There's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Launches it. And Bryant good for 3. Give him 8.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Reed. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for New York. And it's Frazier in at the 1. Fades back. Frazier shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor, Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Worthy. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he comes up with a bucket. Worthy's got 7 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Here's Frazier. Offline with a three. The Lakers lead by 6. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's King missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bryant, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Shoots. Tipped. And they get it back. Down low. Intercepted. All by himself. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Frazier, the pass to Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Baylor. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Tries a 3 off the end. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 9. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. King, the pass to Frazier. From downtown, gets the three to fall. He's got 12.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On the wing, Bryant. Out left to the wing. And Los Angeles, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Los Angeles lead by 9. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Launches it from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15 points. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Knicks trail by 10. Here's King. And the Knicks, another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Reed. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded?
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
With the fadeaway. And the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to King for the lead. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Bryant outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers. 1:11 left in the third. They set a pick. Pass to King. 4-3. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Takes a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. King, the pass to Guerin. There's a screen. Drops in the 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Worthy driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
It's stolen away. Inside, O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cuts off the pass. For 3. And he nails it.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
He knocks down the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. From 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper. Knicks trail by 4. Fires the 3. They swipe it. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. He fires. Count it!
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 3. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up from deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Baylor. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three is in.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
O'Neal inside.
Cashes in from 18.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, my goodness.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now, here's Ewing. He has 5. King, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Drills it from outside. King's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Down low. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. King, that's good. King's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar after Shaquille O'Neal's miss.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Shaq gets it to go.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Worthy, and again it's New York. Lakers trail by 7. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson, the pass to James. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Reed, a screen on Worthy. Tries it from 19. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. 2nd free throw, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. King's shot is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 5 on the clock. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The shot missing. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by just 1. And back with the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Picked away. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. King's got 15 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From deep, King, that's good. 18 points for him.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin, Worthy defending. Frazier against Johnson. And the dunk by Reed.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's King. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Worthy from outside. From deep LeBron. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 4 assists in the game.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Lakers trail by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Johnson. Chat dishing to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here is Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's King. And the Knicks good for 2.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
And he nails the third. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Now Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier right side. No good on the 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Magic driving in beyond the arc. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Into the lane. Here's Reed. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Knicks. King is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Lakers trail by 6. The 3, and there's Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Frazier. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. O'Neal misses. The Knicks leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James wide open. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to King. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
For the lead, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. From deep, LeBron trains it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased.
Look out!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
At the line for one.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And here are the Lakers. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Worthy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. New York with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. King, the pass to Reed. Frazier right side. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Frazier. Now here's King. James covering. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a big stroke. That one almost dropped.
LeBron against King. Unloads. He can't hit that time. Good D by Ewing. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And that one's good. Guerin's got 8. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers leading by 11. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The kick out to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kick out to King. And again, New York with the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 13.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's King. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. The three from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
King with the steal, and a fast break now for New York. Reed against LeBron. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep. And down goes the three.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Reed. And here is Johnson. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing a screen on Worthy. Drained from outside.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Down it goes for three.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
For three, knocks down the three.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James outside. Now Johnson. It's James. Got it to go off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. And it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Baylor. Back to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they get it back. Here's Worthy. On target from range.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Pass to Worthy. Launches the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Reed. And Worthy pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the left wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And it's King missing. Here's Baylor. Fires from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's King. Pass to Frazier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bryant, no good. New York trailing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ewing passes to King. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Baylor. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Pass to Worthy. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Frazier.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Stolen by Bryant. Knocked away. Jacks up a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. From the wing. And he gets it to go.
I know it's early, but but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's King. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Baylor. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive board, Abdul-Jabbar.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Right wing. Into the lane. O'Neal pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Baylor. He has 6. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier, the pass to King. Oh, it's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. To stop the run, hits the trifecta. He has 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Baylor. Picked it. Who poked away. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Lakers lead by 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Deflected. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the middle. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Here's King, covered by Bryant. And the Knicks making a change here. Anthony's checked in.
New York substitution.
40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Frazier's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Screen by O'Neal. This one for three. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Baylor, ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Elvin Baylor.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Frazier. Good if it goes. Buried from outside.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Here's Baylor. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Baylor. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. And again, New York with a triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Baylor, that's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The Lakers lead by 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. He drops it from range. Worthy's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer in transition. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. It's intercepted. On the wing, Bryant. A shot to stop the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Frazier. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Frazier's got 10 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Baylor. Knocks down the long J. Baylor's got 19 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Darren. And it's New York scoring again.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stripped away.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, everybody, that execution off an inbounds play.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York leading by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Reed. To the inside. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Baylor, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Baylor. Pass to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant outside. Pass to Worthy. There's the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks leading by 4. Can't get the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Worthy. They set the pick. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shoots a 3. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. It's money from deep.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Here's Baylor. And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony fires. And the 3 misses. Here's the break. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Thompson leaving the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the basket is good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And stolen by Nowitzki. To the right side. They need this. Sinks the triple.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 8. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Nice shot by Thompson.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Doncic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Finley. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 6 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Now Finley. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Lever with the three. No good that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, up one. And the second quarter will get under. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Thompson inside the line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Finley. English covering, fades and shoots. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. And Dallas again with the bucket.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
And he gets it to go. He has 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
No coverage that time. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
English misses. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English the pass to Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Outside for Lever. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Doncic Doncic against Thompson. Shoots it up. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Finley for three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mavericks leading by 14. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so here is Dallas. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Finley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Anthony in the corner. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Thompson. Pass to Finley, takes a 3, down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Oh,
that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Uncovered. And another basket for Dallas.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
English on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Can't hit from the elbow. Mavericks leading by 13. Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. And the jam by English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass at Finley. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. Connects from three-point range. Finley's got 31 points.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Takes the three. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Finley, a three-pointer off the mark. Thompson for three. No good there. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. To the inside. Out to Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 10. Thompson surveying the floor. Count the basket. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 34 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. Here's Lever, and they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get in the glass and on the scoreboard.
Now Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. How about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Count it!
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
That was a three. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Doncic. Lever with the steal. Pulls it from and 20. Yeah, count it.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Got it to go. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. He puts in the J.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Good on the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, youngster. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with a 12-point game. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nikola Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic against Lever. Launches from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
3 points.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Doncic. The pull-up J. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Takes the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. To the wing, right side. And there's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistent capitalizing there.
That shot wide open. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. To the right side. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Finley's got 6.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Thompson right side. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the three-pointer goes.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson passes to Anthony. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. No good there. Nice D from Thompson.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Wing shot on the way. Here's Donaldson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. There's a screen for 3. Blackman, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so it's Dallas with it. That one's good from the corner. Blackman's got his first 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 12 points in the game.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Finley. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And Thompson gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. And it's Jokic missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
2 points. That one goes. Finley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. And they're running. Here's Lever. They get the rebound. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Finley. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow. Showing some power.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
On the wing, Thompson. 16 seconds left in the first half. Puts it up from the high post. Pass to English from the arc. Knocks down the triple. English has got 5.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Looking to get back on track, and he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson in the post. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
With the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
The steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And stolen by Anthony. The three from Thompson. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 6 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nuggets trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. He's got 10. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spot, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Pass to Finley. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Shot from 16. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nuggets trail by 15. English passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Fires from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Just 5 to shoot. Finley passes to Blackman. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Jokic passes to English. Jokic the screen. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Fires the three. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And Doncic puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're on the break. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Doncic using quick active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Sinks the tray.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 21. And here's Thompson for three. And he nails it.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Doncic fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
For three, Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. They trail by 18. Driving inside. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And he slams it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
From deep. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The Mavericks on offense. Puts up a deep three. Jokic pulls it down. For three. Thompson knocks down the trifecta. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Buries it from outside.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Beyond the arc. Doncic. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. And so Dallas takes the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. The shot's good from Lever.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Inside. Taken away by Anthony. And they're on the break. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Second chance shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. A different look for Denver. Mutombo comes in for Jokic. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Blackman. And a cash in right away with the quick shot. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lever taking his time here. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. And here's Denver. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. From deep, Iverson. Good on the triple.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Iverson. Lock at 6. No one covering. Lever's got 5.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. To the paint. Anthony against Nowitzki. No good that time.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Finley the pass to Donaldson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Anthony dishes to English. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow. Tell you what, young fella might need a little
anger management right there after one of those dunks. How about the edge he puts on those?
I'm surprised the backboard survived that.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Lever outside. English on the wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And English kicks to Iverson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Dallas. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating...
Wow! Young fella, what a dunk!
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. English outside. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. It's good. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Here's Blackman. The good-looking shot from the wing.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavericks. English in the corner. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic with the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And they're running. Luka taking it in. Fires from deep. No good. Iverson with some nice D. Outside Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Count it good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Fires for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
They get the rebound, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lever, no good.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the three ball is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Got it up. Oh, my goodness!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. Yep. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Lever outside. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The tray, the triple, Doncic!
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Doncic outside. To the inside. Blackman. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Steps back. Here's Finley. Good on the 3-point shot. Finley's got 12 points in the game.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Lever finds English. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the jam by English.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Doncic against Lever. Here's Finley. 12 points for him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Over Finley. That's short off the rim. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. He trains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got 9 points. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Finley. The 3. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 25 points.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here. Yeah, that's not a good look at all.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's picked off. Here's Finley. English covering from the baseline. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Down he goes for 3.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mavericks leading by 8, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Doncic. And he stays with it. Buries the deep ball.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Iverson left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Shoots the 3. And it's off. The Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Nowitzki. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. A putback. Sees him with the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
And that's in there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. Oh, that is a big-time jam. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here is Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doncic fires. And he misses the J. Doncic with the steal. From long range. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Off the window. It's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki, and he makes it on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman, launches it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Nowitzki, up again.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Pass to Lever from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Thompson passes to English. And another basket for Denver.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman passes to Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Dallas with it. Now here's Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Finley's got 6.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Shot's good by Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hits a three-pointer.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson goes in. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got his second basket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ball stolen. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The three. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 6. A deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Oh, swiped away. For 3, Anthony. And he recovers it. Here's the 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Doncic passes to Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 14.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Anthony. Puts one up from 19, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Shot is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Finley. And it's Dallas scoring again. 27 seconds left in the second. Thompson Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Thompson left side. And it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got 21. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Mavericks lead by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 11 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Finley, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Anthony, and the shot goes in. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony outside.
Mavericks foul. Number 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Thompson goes in, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
From deep, here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 14.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Doncic delivers from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Back to Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Finley. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Finley's got 8 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over Jokic. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the force lock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Finley gets the bucket.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Can they get it? Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Finley. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Finley from downtown. And the Mavericks, another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony with a bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Finley passes to Blackman. Takes it inside. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half. Fires high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Finley. Puts up a deep 3. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.